Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Ewing. And stolen by James. Johnson for three. Ewing gets the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Inside, here's Guerin. Doesn't go for it. Excellent defense from Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Guerin, no good. Shoots. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
To the middle. LeBron against Anthony, and here's James outside. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony, and stolen by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. On the wing, Worthy. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Worthy outside. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Anthony. 1:51 left here in the first quarter. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 5. Worthy the pass to LeBron. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Here's Johnson. Still without a basket. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Nice D from Frazier. New York leading by 3. And here's Anthony for 3. Worthy with the rebound. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the block. Shaq kicks to James. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Johnson, that's for 2. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And stolen by James. Worthy with a clean look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Knicks trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game play. Shot by Frazier, no good. Fires for 3. Worthy, no good. Now, here is Reed. Scoreless thus far. And it's good for 2.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Worthy. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And yes, it's good. LeBron's got 6 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And here's Johnson outside. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Jonathan drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best.
LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Ewing, and he banks in the layup.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
That bucket in no time at all. Worthy's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to end.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Ewing the pass to Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 8 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Oh, LeBron flying high.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Reed, and stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
3-pointer, Worthy buries the long-range jumper. Worthy's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The kick out to Worthy. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Garrett. That 3 off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. New York with the ball. No good off the front iron. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Hands it from downtown.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin into the 2.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Goes up on the wing. Nice shot by Worthy. Worthy's got 10 points.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq kicks to James. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Frazier's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. LeBron passes to Worthy. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The 3 from Johnson. Nice D from Frazier.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
LeBron outside.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
To the wing right side. Fires from way outside. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And Melo, a skilled shooter. If he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And here's Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. He's got 9.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Bucket is good. And Worthy has got it here for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. To the paint, knocked away. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for L.A. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Here's Garrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it. It's hauled in by Frazier.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Here is Frazier, stolen by Magic, and it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Worthy. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Reed. They get it again. Ewing blocked again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks. Magic Johnson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Lakers lead by 19. Here's Garrett. Tries again. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, James. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory. The offensive rebound. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
At the line for three, James Worthy.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Anthony in the corner. Over LeBron. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 19. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the Lakers with another miss. Stolen by Worthy. From downtown, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Worthy.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The three. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. The three ball. With the tip, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And here is Los Angeles now. Lets it go with the three. Magic Johnson, and that is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
LeBron against Reed. And it's Ewing in the corner. Shoots over Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Pass to Worthy. And here is Johnson, covered by Anthony. 5 to shoot, and Magic Johnson with the three.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Nothing new there to see Anthony knock down one of those beauties.
Here's Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Worthy fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
And here's Reed. Here's Ewing. LeBron with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Worthy. Launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Frazier. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Worthy. Off the mark there with a 3. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Ewing. Tipped away. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Johnson with it. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. And the Knicks with possession. Trailing by 4. Pulls up. New York no good that time either. Here's James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot from the wing. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Worthy can't hit. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Yes, it's good.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Worthy passes to James. Here's Worthy. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Right wing. Plenty of space. And it falls all over the rim and in. Worthy's got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Frazier. Buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Reed. It's tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Shot's good by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the three. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Worthy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here are the Lakers. From deep, Abdul-Jabbar misses. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Frazier's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. Still no points. It's stolen by James. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
New York leading by 5. Here's Frazier. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 15.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's James. Good D. Better O for LeBron.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Counted from distance.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
From deep, Johnson. That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Over James. And it's New York scoring again. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. Just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
And is ready for the fans at court.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game on the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. The 3, Anthony. Here's Frazier driving to the basket. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Reed. James with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts. Johnson's got 5 points. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Ewing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line of this game. Both free throws good from James. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
The Lakers with another miss.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Worthy. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Worthy can't hit. Here's Reed. The 3-pointer off the mark. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Worthy passes to O'Neal. For the lead.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
These are his first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now here's Reed. He has 6. James brings the double team, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. James against Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. Lets a floater go. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's James. Back to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's got 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Johnson for 3. Deflected. Here's Frazier. Shot's blocked. They get it back. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-6 run. Worthy. That three's off the mark. New York trailing. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. 34 seconds left in the third. Johnson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Johnson.
What a throwdown!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. The 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Reed passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over James.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
And it's Guerin missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
The shot's good. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Anthony, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Fires in the triple.
Boy, I like that pass from O'Neal. He's got a great feel for the game.
For 3. James rips down the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
That's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Anthony. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Los Angeles leading by 14. Fires the 3. No good. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Anthony! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Count it!
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Johnson fires. The triple drop.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 11. 1:25 left in the game. Now Anthony. Rises up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. James outside. Yes, sir! That one goes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, he leaves no question!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy.
Oh, man! Oh!
Punch, that was!
Bad intentions!
An ultra-competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Lakers lead by 20.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And James puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were some...
Can you dig it?
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so here is Dallas after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Here's English, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Right wing. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
He had a nice open look right there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
There's Lever with the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Good on the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
They get the rebound. Donaldson. Iverson against Doncic. 6 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole
game. Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Nuggets trail by 7. For 3. Mutombo dishes to English. Iverson right side. And it's off from 3-point range. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
From deep, Iverson. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic, defended by Lever. Here's Blackman. From 12 feet out, and the bank shot is good. Blackman's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Pass to English. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
That's the line for your Nuggets, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 11. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki against Anthony. The drive by Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony kicks to Mutombo. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage number. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to talk about.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Iverson with some nice D. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Mutombo. And the layup's good off the glass. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Blackman. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Anthony. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Iverson outside, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Doncic right side, and stolen by Iverson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony trying to get open. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Lever.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Lever. Sets it up and staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Rebound by Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Another 3 for Denver. Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Now the Mavericks with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Allen Iverson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. A fader. English pulls it in. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Doncic way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From the arc. The triple! Doncic!
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Mavericks leading by 4. To the left side wing. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. It's good. Aguirre's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Takes the 3. And another miss by Denver. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. English against Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's it.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec lead.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And English kicks to Mutombo. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Over in the corner, Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The tray, and the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the triple. And it's Denver with the rebound. The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Back to Aguirre. Fades and shoots. The long distance 3 is buried. Aguirre's got 14 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
From deep, Iverson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks lead by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Iverson knocks it away, and he's able to get it back. The Nuggets trail by 4. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Mutombo. It's stolen by Mutombo. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Iverson outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Down low, here's Lever. It's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic and Luka with a 3 of his own.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He's off from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
He drills the three.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson fires, and he does not hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Does not go in. The Nuggets trail by 14. Luka Doncic, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
How about Ewing from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Yeah, it's good. Heaver against Doncic. No good from three. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson outside. Anthony sinks the big jumper. Here's Blackman. Takes the shot. He nails the jump shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. 14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. All free throws good from Doncic.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So we see the Mavericks taking the
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Donaldson. Off target at the rim.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force a miss.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Here's Blackman. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lever passes to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the middle. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. Here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts it up from 17. Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And Dallas with possession. Shoots it from the corner. Anthony grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Lever from outside the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's English. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. Blocked again! And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Pass to Doncic. Cuts off the pass. Out to the right wing. Iverson passes to English. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony on the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
Doncic on the wing. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of...
Wow! Just wow! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, there's just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lets it go, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dallas now, trailing by 2. Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas. So it's Denver now. Here's the 3. Iverson can't hit.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pulls it from the top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Dallas. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Shot clock at 6, and it's Nowitzki missing. Here's English. Knocks down the long K. English has got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony, the pass to English. Pass to Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
From deep, here's Doncic. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Iverson passes to Mutombo. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Here's Iverson. They get it back. Mutombo. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's Denver now. Ooh, it's stolen away. A good look from Doncic. The wide open shot is on the money. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Iverson. Drains the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11. Nuggets trail by 3. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stripped away. Here we go, all alone. Oh, it's blocked. And they get it back. Not enough on that one as it misses. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English passes to Mutombo. And it's blocked. Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently.
Oh, he got it! He nails it at the buzzer!
Just in time.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 7 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lieber. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Iverson passes to Lieber. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Lieber. On target from range. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
On the take. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he makes a first.
Shooting for Dallas.
It's both from the stripe. And here's Denver, down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. Lets it fly. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it fly from 18. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's rejected. Mutombo, pass to English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. 12 points for him. He got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 6 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to English. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Fires the 3. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 4. Three-pointer Anthony. Oh, wow. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Out left to the wing. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic to stop the run. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 19 points. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Doncic outside. Iverson with a rebound. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time not on target. Doncic outside. Doncic! 3-ball from the corner is good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Aguirre. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Has to leave her. Here's Iverson. No good again that time.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And that's in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Deflected! And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Denver in the lead. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Takes a three. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And Denver pushing it up now. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
The pull-up. Down goes the jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Touches it off the glass.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now Doncic. Throws it up. He knocks down the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Doncic outside. It's intercepted. Takes it inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's Dallas with it.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Cash!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. From downtown. The three is in.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here is Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. With the shot. Harrison, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic.
Coming up on the floor for your Knicks.
And so it's Brooklyn with it.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
2 seconds.
Irving looking over the floor. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Shoots it. And the basket by Harden.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Barry the pass to Curry. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Kicks it out to Harden. For the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Harrison. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to KD. Durant wide open. He fires. Buries it from 3-point range.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Harrison, no good. Durant feeling it out a bit. And on the way from Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry passes to Harrison. No good on the triple. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 3. The 3 from KD. The rebound by KD.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it goes down 2 points. Here's Irving. 3-pointer, Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Lopez with the steal. And Lopez throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
That shot wide open. KD's got 5 now.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
KD's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brooklyn trailing. Jacks up a 3. Harden, no good. 1:06 left in the first quarter. So the wing on the left. Here's Barry. A 3-pointer, no good. Here's Irving. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Harrison the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against KD. Irving can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the Nets with possession here. trailing by 2. Harden, that's good.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
The shot by Curry, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets leading by a point. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Curry. No scoring in this one. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Harden. Big time jam from James Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The tray. Durant knocks it loose.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
It's stolen. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Barry misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Harden. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. And Durant launches from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. KD's got 8 points. Here's Lopez. Banked in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 8.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Kidd, no good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harrison, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Irving attacking. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Chamberlain. Offline with his 3. Kidd against Chamberlain. Here's Kidd. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-5 run. Irving. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Team seconds.
That's tipped.
Great D there. Just quick hands on that one.
Lopez finds Irving.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside Irving.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Pass to Barry. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. Barry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. And here's Kidd from the arc. Curry with a nice D.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Irving after the miss from Stephen Curry.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 9.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The three from KD sinks the triple. KD's got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Three-pointer. Kidd hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the dunk by Lopez.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nice shot by Harden. Wide open. Off target with his 3.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
In the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden could make you pay.
From past the arc, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Kidd, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Brooklyn leading by 15. Over to the wing. Here's Lopez. That's tipped. They get it back from outside the arc. Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors with the ball. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. KD on the wing. From the stripe, that's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
That bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 19 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Barry misses.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Irving passes to Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 17. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Irving. 10 points for him. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And here's KD for 3. Durant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Harrison, offensive rebound.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Outside Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He witnessed. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork you.
Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. KD finds Curry, takes a 3. Oh, how do you stop that from Curry? That was something else.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, make him defend out on the perimeter.
Harrison, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Harden's shot is off. Here's Barry, and he's good on the 3 ball.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Gets stolen by Curry. Shoots over KD. The putback.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Curry outside. Lopez rips down the rebound. That's leading by 12. Here's Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Stephen Curry. The putback. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Now Durant. Harden hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Irving. Puts up a three. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Curry against Kidd. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Sees him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doesn't get that one.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Missed on the three. Nets leading by 14. Harden fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Showing off the post moves right there. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From deep. And Jason Kidd hits from deep. And the Nets lead by 19.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Harrison. Misses the jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a
just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Chamberlain passes to Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Barry. Curry surveys. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Rejected by Lopez. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Wing shot on the way. And the Nets miss again.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Barry misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Curry passes to Arizon. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trailing. Barry, the pass to Durant. Floats one. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. That one drops. He ties it up. Pass to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And the Warriors miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And the Warriors miss again.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Harrison. Sinks the tray. Harrison's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Harden, deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Irving against Durant. And Irving powers it home.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Harrison. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. There's the three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 6 points for him.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line, shooting.
And he's good on the second. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 10.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Harden with a bucket.
James Harden understands answering the 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Barry misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Harden. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. Here's Durant. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. No good with the triple. Left side Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. 10 points for him. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Misses the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden from outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Kidd. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 1.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Tries it from the top of the key. Kidd with the bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And they doubled up Irving. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. On the wing, Durant. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. Perry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Chamberlain. And that one good. Chamberlain's got 8.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Durant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Kidd tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Durant against Harden. Outside Durant. Back to Harden. Here's Kidd. And the three off target. The three is up. Barry misses. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
From deep. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Durant with the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And stolen by Durant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball. You too.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Harrison. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Harrison's gone only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Outside Durant. Out to the wing. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped!
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Barry.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
No good with a jumper from the wing. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Fires for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Curry, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. Another three for Golden State. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Three-pointer, Harden. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries. 1:10 left in the third. The Warriors leading. Over to the wing. From 18 feet away. The bank shot, no good. Fires the three. And the Nets, another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Chamberlain passes to Barry.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops it first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Harden surveying the D. Lets it fly. And that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 20 points. The three from Curry. Curry buries the triple. He got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Durant, and Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Harrison misses. And here's Durant. We'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by one. Lots of room. And it goes straight through with a swish.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Three-pointer. Good shot by Kidd. No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Irving up top, guarded by Durant. Irving, that's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Harden from outside hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 26 points.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Takes a three. Another chance. Going to work in the low block.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Stephen Curry. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Yeah, you never...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. Bucket!
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Harden! Yes, sir! From way outside.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Brooklyn leading by 6. 1:56 left in the fourth. Irving. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Can't get the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Outside Durant. For 3. Oh, it's off. Warriors trail by 8. It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Fires the 3. Lopez. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Irving rips down the board.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Goes again. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Oh, it misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost.
Here we go. It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Now here's Granger. Great D that time from Davis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he has, fellas. Soft defense there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's George. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Paul with the three. Drops in the tray.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger.
Or the long limbs of Ingram come into play on defense, bothering shooters with his length and his hustle.
Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ingram with the steal. Over Lewis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Indiana off to a slow start. 11-point game. Indiana again turning it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the wide open shot from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. Outside Lewis. They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. And that one's good, Ingram.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Huge run right now for going 19-2.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Good on the bucket. Ingram's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Granger from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 14. Paul for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's George for three. That shot misses. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pelicans on top, leading by 14. Stay with us as we get... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooting.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 12 in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside Daniel. 6 on the shot clock. Granger misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And Holiday throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Paul. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Davis with the double team. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's O'Neal. It's good from the top of the key. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the night. New Orleans leading by 16. Now here is Holiday. It's deflected, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Connects from three-point range. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Lewis outside. Granger for the 3. Pelicans pull it in. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 21. George way outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lewis against Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. No good on the three. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Here's George, and it's good off the glass.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Holiday, no one around him. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Holiday's got 8 points. O'Neal from long range. Good D by Williamson.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pacers trail by 21. Ingram with the steal. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 16 points for him.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Right side Holiday. Lets it go with the three. Trains the three-pointer.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lewis misses. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And he comes up with the deuce.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Holiday with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ingram wide open. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Excellent defense from Daniels. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got his 2nd bucket of the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
It's good from long range.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And stolen by Williamson. Lets the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 11.
And what confidence from the big fella. Williamson runs the floor like a deer, and that assertiveness to attack. Love it.
Paul looking around. No good from outside. Paul's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. The three from George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. Both free throws good from Holiday. And it's Indiana's ball. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. He gets it in there.
You know, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Paul for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Ingram passes to Paul. And here is Davis. Outside Holiday, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Tipped away. A fader.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big. He influences a lot of shots out there.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Pacers with possession here. We've got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Lewis with the 3, drills it from outside. Lewis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. There's Williamson with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Holiday with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis outside, and again it's Indiana.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope when just a little while ago it looked like hope was lost.
Hard not to wonder if maybe they left it until too late. I mean, they finally started to make some things happen, but at this point, they almost have to be perfect the rest of the way.
Lewis with the 3, and Davis pulls it down. And so here is New Orleans. Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Bucket is good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. From deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Paul with the three, and they recover it. Holiday with it. George picks him up, and they pick up 2. Holiday's got 25 points.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal kicks to Granger. Pass to Lewis. For 3. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. A putback. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 23. Shot from the top of the key. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
They get it back. Williamson on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And it's denied. Granger outside. And Indiana, another 3.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
35 seconds left in the fourth. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Lewis misses. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Paul passes to Ingram. A 3-ball. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday taking his time here. This one for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Good on the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. And stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one's good. Ingram.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Holiday. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nails the wide open jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Lewis. Fades and shoots. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got his second bucket on the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot's good by Granger.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pacers trail by 3. Goes up on the wing. It's good. Lewis has got 8.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Williamson, and he drains the quick shot.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. So good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 3. A minute 15 left in the first. And Holiday powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Holiday finds Davis, and finished off by Davis.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Pacers trail by 10. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires in the triple. Lewis has got 11.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Up again. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Outside Holiday. Now Ingram. He has 6. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Pacers trail by 7. To the inside. And the jam by George.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's Holiday. It's tipped. Fires from way outside. O'Neal. Good D by Williamson. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Ingram. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lewis with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Davis. To the wing, right side. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the basket by Holiday.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Williamson. That shot is off. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Granger passes to O'Neal. And here's George. Over Holiday. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Paul taking his time here. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Fires from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Holiday's got 13.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot's good by Granger. 15 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Outside Davis. Intercepted. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now Indiana on the fast break. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 5 on the clock. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the basket by Holiday.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And George with the jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Left side, Davis. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Holiday passes to Paul. Back to Holiday. Now here's Paul from downtown. The three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to Granger. Beyond the arc. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the basket by Holiday.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
And stolen by Holiday for the lead. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Holiday. He's got 19. Left side, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Gets the 3 ball to go. O'Neal's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 7th rebound of the game of that last one. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's Granger, and he jams it home with authority.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
George against Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. And a foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Now O'Neal. Here's Granger. Just 4 to shoot. Over Ingram. Granger, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Launches a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Zion not fazed by the contact.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Paul. From the wing, Granger grabs the miss. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. And the basket by Holiday.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Not that time. Pacers trail by 3. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
He lets it go. Cleared away by Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Paul fires! Oh, they get a hand on it. Pacers trail by 5. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lewis has got pretty good numbers from the floor, shooting 6 of 13. Now Williamson. Left side, Holiday. And he slams it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Davis. Oh, my goodness. Davis with authority.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. That makes no sense.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. The Pelicans lead by 6. The putback.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Holiday. Can't hit it. And here are the Pacers now. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Shoots a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ingram. Davis. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This one was